good evening, good afternoon, good something. Welcome to one of the last weeks of June. Soon, we will all have to be very straight, and also we will all have to be very sad. You know what? Nah. That's done forever. I'd rather not see him, actually. Decide against it. Especially during current events. I'll get the hellos out of the way. Hello, Sackpack. Hello, Skada. Hello, Chrono. Okay, fine, I'll put him back in. Just stop doing that. Just stop doing that, please. Fucking blocked him for a reason, and you're here like, oh, let me just post it anyway. So, what to do to stall today? Arguably, I already stalled enough by just, I don't know. All caps. Or, not all caps. One capital S. Chrono. There you go. There you go. Where was I? Let's just go over the schedule. Okay. I'll load in a sec. There you go. There I am. There's the only boy. So, the schedule. Today, it's more VNs, but it's a VN that I don't have to speak with. I just have to read Sigma lines. I just have to put on a really deep voice and say Sigma lines. So I know that we're still starting the week with a VN, but this is enough of a change-up that I think I'll be happy with it. I was actually feeling weird today. Weird in a apprehensive way, possibly? I'm not sure. But anyway, VLR is going to be our big game for the upcoming, I don't know what you would call it, arc? The 100-line arc is sunsetting. I still need to... Sorry, you can't see my cursor. Hang on, let me bring up Draw. There we go. So 100-line... And also Ratchet. I want to finish Ratchet tomorrow. I want to finish that game tomorrow. I might be salty about it, but I want it done. I want it gone. I want it out of the fucking schedule. This slot needs to free up, man. And I can't keep shelving games. You know? I know you're about to ask. Well, what's 100-line doing here? Well, that's a good question, actually. Okay. I'm still thinking of how I want to do 100-line on this stream. I can't just, like, let it leave my fucking grip for some reason. Even though every single streamer I talk to makes fun of me that I keep streaming it. Right? So I don't know how to do it. I still need to... Okay. Bottom line may be good. As in, the ones we already did? Again. Okay. So, this is gonna be... this is gonna be Sex Freak line. We're gonna do the Sex Freak Route 16, I think. But I still need to do this. Tonight, I think I'm gonna try to get to it. I'm gonna make all those choices to get to the Sex Freak line. What? The fucking route Scott keeps wanting me to do. Because he's a sex freak. So I'm gonna try to just get there today. Or today, tomorrow, something, you know? Excuse me? You're the one who keeps wanting me to play this stupid thing, so... Alright. So, other thing! Gotcha! We're gonna have a Gotcha Friday. I might have to start this early. So I don't get fired. I don't know. I'll do something about it. Anyway, Gotcha Friday. Uma Musume and Persona 5X are gonna come out. Soon. Soon, TM. Actually, Uma Musume is gonna drop on 100 Line Day. Maybe we can check it out a little then, too, I can wait on Persona 5X. I can really wait on it. It's something. It's a lot of story. Remember Love in Deep Space when I played that on stream? It's a lot of that. It's a lot of forced story. Okay, so any schedule questions? Any schedule questions? I'm sure there's none. I'm sure you look at this and you say, oh good, I don't have to tune in this week. Or I can just tune in, like, once. Lurk forever and just have background noise the whole workday. Haha, smile. Some of you may be just falling asleep during this, I don't know. And, let's see. So that's probably it for schedule. I just really need Ratchet gone. Ratchet's the biggest... Ironically, it's the biggest wrench in my plan. What can I say? What else can I say? Anyway, in other news... Sackback, thank you for the art. I've been smiling about this since I saw it last night. Hang on, let me link your blue sky in here. There we go. It's good. It's good that people will recognize Oni Boy. Mad I forgot the rope thing, though. It's fine. The less clothes on him, the better. One could say. I still haven't figured out what his dick look like, though. Whatever. Where's my tabs again? I'm just keeping it here. It's among the other landmines now. In fact, I'll just swap it around somewhere. Hang on. Let's swap it there. I don't think I'm ever gonna click that. Landmines, he calls them. Even though they're not that at all, and also you can just hover over them and see what they are, sorta. Kinda. Let's see. What do we want to stall with today? Do we feel like stalling at all? I mainly just don't want people to ask what's happening. Hang on, let me plug my controller in. Sorry, you're gonna hear it. Need a controller for VN. Sometimes the manipulation gets funky. Do I have a tangent to go on? Feel like there's probably something. I'm kind of eating sneaky lunch here. I feel very happy that I get to fucking watch VTubers again now. Because they're all gonna come back from off-Kai. Then again, they're all gonna get sick. And when VTubers get sick, they fucking just don't show up for 2 weeks. So who's to say? What if I make 100 line my vocal warm-up? Wouldn't that be stupid? I think I could do one game of Shadowverse. I think we could do one game of Shadowverse. How about that? Let's turn the music off. Relaxing music, huh? I don't know if this makes me feel relaxed. But what do I know? Did I mute this game? I think I muted it. Still wants me to link the fucking data. Okay, never mind. Put the playlist back on. I'm skipping. Open my free daily. Oops. Open my free daily. Don't care. Shit, an air killer right now to Roach. And who are you? Had 2 shadows to your cemetery. Wow. Something good for once. Insane. Crazy. Alright, what's going on over here? All these are just gonna be my damn guild that I'm in, and I'm surprised if they haven't kicked me out yet. I haven't booted this game up at all, by the way. I don't know what it is. It might just be the fact that the decks kinda suck. Or my deck sucks, currently. That could actually just be it. Anyway. Yeah, we can't do Abysscraft no more. I don't think it's good. Actually. Let's edit this deck by putting in another Roach. What do I take out? I need one of these. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, who are you? And how come I have, like, good cards for only this? Da 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 da. Fairy to hand, add fairy to hand, summon fairy, add fairy to hand, fairy. What can I get rid of? Like, actually. All these are really good in fairy deck, actually. Ooh. Okay, where's the one that buffs them? We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of... I don't... One of you. Put... You... Wait. Do you need Super Evolve? No, you don't. Okay, you're good. There. There we go. Well, people are gonna be way better than me now. They're all gonna have better decks than me. This guy's just gonna draw gooder than me. He cooked? Well... I hope I don't disappoint the Iron Chef gang. Okay, cool. What does Deep Wood Bounty do again? Right. That's not gonna count. It's... shoot. Oh, whatever. Save them. Save all our fairies. Pixies, excuse me. They're not called fairies no more. Wait, yes they are! Oh, they're pixie! They're pixie, whatchamacallit. Shit, man, he killed himself for me. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Put one of these down. Put one of these down. Put one of these down. We'll use this later. I'll do this. Evolve you. Because I know he's just gonna want to trade everything around. Do that. Okay. We have many a fairy in hand. So whatever he pulls out, I think we can deal with it. How'd you do this? Okay. Okay. That's fine. You realize the number of cards in my hand, yes? Hi, son. What? Huh? Oh, shit. I have too many damn cards in my hand. That was a fucking good card, too. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang on. Good. Whatever. I'm going to miss the hot dog when you start using the new model. Things will change. It's fine. I'm a male VTuber. Just ascribe any sort of if you wanna Doki bird me. If you wanna Doki bird me and think that the hot dog is piloting whatever the hell is my current avatar, that's fine. You can do that. I will allow. Alright. More is my pet? That's insane. Watch a Bionicle and a tardigrade VTuber. Oh, it was both at the same time? I mean, Bionicle fans are just kind of built that way, aren't they? No, but they're friends. Rare toots, Landmite. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Well, the way that is. Hang on, what do you do again? Well, shit, if you want, sure. Yay! I'm basically doing nothing and winning. Uh-oh, you got a good card. Too bad you can't use it. Too bad you don't know how to fucking use it. Watch Smook, but I feel he doesn't really count because I just see his PNG as part of the stream outlay. It's, yeah, it's kind of a problem with him. I don't know what it is about his fucking overlay that, like, makes it so hard to, like, just look at him, but it's fucked up, man, right? Wait, what does this do again? What if he hears this? I didn't say nothing. Let's see here. Hang on. Whenever an ally pixie follower enters the field, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Yeah. 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 Come on. Yeah, skeleton! Now, should we trade? Yes. I want him to have a super evolved follower for that's worthless. He wasted a point. Completely wasted a point. Yes. Let's see here. Add fairy. Draw 2 card. Do I draw more fairy? The answer is always yes. You always draw more fairy. Draw more fairy. You can barely see Nano Dan, but I can still tell them apart from all the weird shit. That's 5,000 paper cuts. That's Forest Craft. That's definitely Forest Craft. It's the Goblin deck. This is red. Here it is. You're gonna use Bane on my dude? Damn. You're gonna force the bat? Insane. Okay, I might be a little fucked. I might actually be a little fucked. One could say I'm very fucked. Well, you know what? What are you gonna do with 5 of them? Huh? Hang on. Just... hang on. What are you gonna do with 5 of them? Fairies. 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 Skeletons. I forgot they had Rush. I actually forgot they had that special keyword, Rush. I'm still gonna lose this, but this is funny at least. Alright, alright. God. Oh, he's just gonna... Okay, sure. Oh no! Do I have anything? What the fuck? Hmm. This isn't enough. I think I went a little too crazy. As is the case for gravity. Yeah, I don't know when model's gonna ever get here. I talked to that one person. I messaged them on BGen, and I read their description, which was like, I'm a working person. I'm working. I'm in school. Only really expect me, or I shouldn't say only really expect me, but I'm more available on Saturday. When I was a little too shy to contact them. Where the fuck were you? Where the hell was this asshole this long ago? Hang on. No, we still do that. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Alright. Do I want to do this? Eh. Whatever. He's baned my everything for so long, I don't really think I care no more. Ouch. Well, that's the game. I wish I wasn't too crazy with my fairies. See here. Did I get anything, actually? Don't think I did. Alright. Short 5 minutes, and then we get to do things. Here, I'll put out the popcorn. I'll pre-pop it. Here you go. Disgusting, I know. Here you go. Okay. I'll put on some different music, even. Somewhere. What is this? Pink lemonade. Every single time! Every single time! Enjoy. Alright, was that a 5? I don't know. I wanted to put my plate away, feed guinea pigs. As it were. Now, where the hell is this game? All the way at the end, because it's zero escape gravity. Okay. Turn you off. We go here. We launch the game because it starts in the config first. We say we are playing Virtues. Have I been spelling virtues wrong the whole time? No, I haven't. Why is Twitch like this? What? Category last reward. There. Jesus Christ. Was it such an issue? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. That's still... What the fuck? Anything else you got in me? Whatever. This is at 25, I think. If it needs more, so be it. This is a work of fiction, by the way. December 25, 2028. There he is, Mr. Sigma Grindset. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Tack? Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? Why is this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? How old will this voice get? I can't exactly be like Father Near here. You know? Damn. No look there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can't talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what? Wait a second. How do you know my name? Haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
What? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just... you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa? I'm 29! It's not that old! Oh shit. Oh shit, we get the full chart already, huh? What's all our buttons, actually? Hang on. Hold the phone. Yeah. I thought for a second everyone's name would be Sigma in this game. You know... That's the best X3 I can do. Do I have it? Oh.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of... there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Colonel. I'm too dummy thick. He keeps on me. Ah!
What are you doing?
Oh, he's trying to rip it off. Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the side?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Quick, access the morphogenetic field. It's gonna be... What was it again? What was it again? It was like... left, right, left, something like that. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
The Black Ben 10 watch, it's the Omnitrix!
There's something on that screen over there.
We all got him, though! Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Game?
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Edition! There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Ball.
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. see you later.
Have a nice trick.
Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Sounds like Amy Rose. Oh, the rabbit? Zero the third? I don't know no damn voice actors, actresses. Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! Glorp shit! Hang on, I need to add in glorp shit, I think. Glorp shit's a very good emote for this, I think. Old. Old.7TV. There we go. Enjoy glorp shit. It won't scroll up, though. I need to refresh chat. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Refresh chat. What did I just say? You know what chat looks like when you know chat's gonna go away. Hang on. There it is. Okay. All right. All working. All working out. Working as intended. Back in. Damn it. This is the glorp shit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on. Just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Hang on. Seek a way out. Cinema. And/or Darimi. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. Goal of the escape portion is to escape. Change angle. Ugh. What's this? You see the word zoom in cyan in the top corner of your screen. The game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal, use circle. It's an icon that looks like an old person. During an escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Now, just put me on normal. Once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Okay. Oh. Let it light up. Because it's a button? Why are you stupid? Didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. Oh, okay. I like to press button. Get me out of here. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? I know how Zero Escape works. By the way, it says we only got a minute. We're fine. We're kind of, you know, we're just in like game time. What the hell is this? So why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Handle yellow. Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is yellow. Yep. I know how damn Zero Escape work. What about you? Same deal. Alright. So let's look at the device here. The hell is this stupid thing? It's huge! Is it an ATM? I see. Do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That'd be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? You don't have to yell about it. So we got little slots here. Little dealy slots. What's this? Fire extinguisher directions. Wait, what? That's, This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Where the hell's the key? Baby. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby? Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies? In fact, oh hey, there's the fire extinguisher. Take the pin, which is a key. And... alright. See if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Huh. I think I know what that means. Not that one. Where's the items? Where's items at? Where's just the item menu? Here we go. Okay, hang on. Poster in the elevator. Ugh! Right counting the numbers of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Well, we want Benjamin Button syndrome here? Anyway. Let's see. One. Wait, that's not a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. Well, it does that for now. It's just telling us for now is the issue. It might not soon. So 7 old people, 3 babies. No, 4. 4 babies. 4 babies. 4 baby. 4 Bobby. 7 olds. Hopefully that means something. Take these. I like taking handles. And then putting them in here. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Triangular tip. Square tip. Pentagonal tip. Hexagonal tip. Yay. I love shape. Ah! Hang on. Why rabbit, though? Some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit! How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that 03, the third guy we just saw? Yeah, probably. Oh, how do I item again? Right. So, hexagonal. That's, oh, just look at the dealy-doos. Gravity. So, I think the pentagonal is green. Pentagonal. Okay, yeah, I know how to combine. I just forgot a little. Green. Pentagonal. Square is blue. Yellow triangle. I love shape. Okay. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. Okay. Alright. Screen bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Looks like you got it off. Alright, let's just give this yellow one a twist. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? You can open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. What the fuck is this? If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. Only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. Remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to the easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. Ah! One of these. My ass is not good at these, though. Hang on. I'm doing something. Doing something here. Uh-oh. Wait, good. Possibly. Possibly good. Not good at all. Not good one bit. It's fine. It's fine, though. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Yeah. Is this a memory card? Only one? We need 3 more! Hang on. Do I slot it in here, maybe? What's the deal with the slit? You mean slot, right? They're the same thing. Doesn't matter what we call it. It's a hole to put cards into. You don't know things go into it. Well, shit, you got me. What the fuck do I know? Oh, you put it in here. It turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. And it does... Square metal box. Looks like a safe. Let's run that back a little. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in the safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. The hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? Oh, what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot, then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping, one for their hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. You open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. You do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information. They'll give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Star. Note, in order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay. So, what's going on here? Do I need to start pressing shit over here, too? Ah. Because it's 0! Oh, because it's 0! Because it's 0! Because it's 0! Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. God, he's so stupid. The game felt sorry for him. Yes. Roy G. Piv. The heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. Password? You got a notepad or something? No, not really. Then you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course! I'm always remembering shit. Well, we still need the red. You know, the red, just like hit video game 999 of the Zero Escape series. Why can't she remember it for us? Because she's not the protagonist. Listen, you're gonna find out very quickly. Uchikoshi written characters have very, very strange sorts of... They're smart in very strange ways. It's like a bunch of people who are very well read and can remember what they've read before, but sometimes they don't really know what to do. Water. I'm gonna have to stop the Sigma voice soon. It's already, you know, I'm a voice cell. You've noticed that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, come on now. When we get, like, then switch to an alpha voice instead, I don't, what? I don't know how you can do that. Hang on. Okay, I think there's nothing there. A what? I think Merc told me to take the voice cell test once to find out if I was a voice cell. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm like mega voice cell, apparently. There's nothing in here. It's always that Merc. What can I say? Okay, there's gotta be something else. What the hell is this for? Keyhole. Low panel with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Okay, hang on. There's a key somewhere. Where's another key? What's a voice cell? It just means that you don't have a very deep voice. You kind of have a kid, baby, beta voice is all. That's it. I'm not crazy. Shit. Maybe I can retrieve it somehow? No. You know, it's crazy person talk. You have a nice voice. I don't believe you. Don't ever compliment my voice. That's why I'm not him. That's why I'm not this Sony. Yeah, I probably could insert a third. Wait. Did I have to actually remember that? Wait, did I have to actually remember that? Oh, thank fucking God. I really don't know where another key could be. I guess maybe it... What? Oh! 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 Oop! Oh! Oop! Oop! Come on, see the latch. You can see the latch, right? Get the latch. Damn it. This shit must have gone crazy on the 3DS, man. Oh, whatever. Okay. No, not that. No, not poster. Moon, sun, star. Well, I guess that's the, escape. That's it. You did it. Good job. Piece of cake. What's this? A key? You got a stiff neck. Years of computer gaming. Here it is. Yep, we open the panel, we hit the big button. Oh. It opened the hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? That's normal, isn't it? Alright. It's open. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright, then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? Lady, this is a life or death situation. Come on. What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on! I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh. Okay. There. Ready. Bring it on!
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? What are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Ugh. Why? She flies now. How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, the heck are you? What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman.
Okay, but what if you're the last one, though?
I'm not a Brahmin, or Common, or Ramen. I'm not a caveman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Uchikoshi. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life right now. I don't need your puns after the last one. By the way, we're seeing her again. If you know if you know what the fuck I'm talking about, we're seeing her again. She's here.
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
I'm not smart enough for that.
Just come on.
I'm sure the game will tell me.
One of these days, Witch King.
What? That's the 9 door! That's the 9 door! Whoa. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
That rabbit said it was gonna fall. He's just screwing with us.
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and... They're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Do you like how this game is bringing back FMVs, basically? In a sense. It's kind of got that look to it, don't it? Right. Let's go say hi then. Lady, put those away. Shit, this is how I'd react. Hey there! If you guys know what the hell's going on here.
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed. Oh. Yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine. There was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Tenmyoji, I cannot. That's gonna be awful.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is.
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right. I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Huh. Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Oh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s on your plate. But you've all got 3s. Your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game. Oh, yeah.
Yes,
The Zero Escape Nonary game.
I'm calling the
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright. Well, how about those 3 doors over there? Should we read this? Should I just explain what the Zero Escape games are? Should I just explain how the nonary games work? Do we need a refresher?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door. Why would
Sure
I
about
lie?
that? Okay, there any other ways out? Never seen one of these games before. Okay. I'm just gonna speed run through this. I'm just gonna kind of speed run through this.
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
Yeah, probably.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
Possibly a pair.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise! Make some noise!
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a keycard?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna... save. Number 1, we save. Number 2, I want to see some options. Can I see some options, please? Hang on. I just want to... No. Huh. I want to see if there was a text speed I can change. That was kind of pissing me off when Tenyoji was saying things really slowly in text form. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well...
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Out pops the 9th man! It's not. Ah. What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover? Guys, remember Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? These two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady.
Wait, is that Shie's voice actress from Persona 4? There's 2 of those. You gotta remember that. And I could not tell you.
I believe she's only sleeping.
The guy from the top 100 line routes. Maybe? I don't know. Hang on, let's look it up. Well, a little side tangent. Oh, right, it's one of those games. Right, it's one of those games. Wait, where's my... Alice. Zero Escape. Voice actress. Shut the fuck up. Peggy O'Neill. Lindsay Upensky. Maya Amano. Well, I don't think she's done much. I don't think she's done much. No, not her. Oh, the other, what the fuck was her name? Luna? Hang on, this might spoil everything. Go over here for a sec. Luna is Laura Bailey. You're talking about the orange-haired woman? That's Laura Bailey. What the fuck do you mean Troy Baker voiced Sigma, huh? Huh? What? Shit, I don't have no damn Troy Baker impression. Oh shit, while I'm here, I might as well check to see if, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sackpack. It's Amy Rose. It's, Miss Cindy Robinson for the rabbit, for Zero the Third. And then Phi is Karen Strassman, who is Rouge the Bat. It's Sonic, guys. She also did the P4 animation. She ate who? The person you're wrong about? Cindy Robinson? Hang on, let me scroll down more. More. I don't see no damn GA here. Fuck, I'm not paying. Just describe. Just describe. So, or do you really not know? Okay, we'll just go back into the game. Just pay attention a little. We'll just go back into the game. We'll just keep doing. Just keep going.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box just like some kind of robot carrying out an unconscious girl. We've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, or who I am, or even what day it is. if you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Okay, that one? That one. Yes, yes. Say Alice, or if that one.
Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Where are we?
You think the blonde kid... The blonde kid! The blonde kid! Erin Fitzgerald. Oh yeah, that's her. That's definitely her, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Shit. The girl. That's a kid! Yeah, that's Jay. You got it. That's newer Chie. Not the Chie I liked. Newer Chie. Golden Chie, I guess. What does it matter? They're never... None of them are coming back for the remake. Alright. Get back in. Clover had woken up. Alex explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide. You like newer Chie? God, I hope none of them come back for the remake! She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No. No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face. She wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? Why does the thing in Clover's hair look like an ostrich egg? Her bun? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask. Well, I guess I ain't gonna see it again, so I'll try to keep that in mind.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked them everything we could think of. Birth dates, address, occupation, family, childhood. All he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
We have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium starring Masked Man. He's making a laughing sort of noise. She's what might you know her from? Hold up, what might you know her from? Just Laura Bailey. You know Laura Bailey. You know Laura Bailey from hit video game. Hang on. What the fuck is this video game called again? Oh fuck. Hang on. You know Laura Bailey from hit video game. Da 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 da. Hang on. Oh, thank God. Where is it? Soul Eater? Maybe. Most likely. Sure. That's reasonable to assume. White Chamber! Everyone knows White Chamber! Everyone knows White Chamber. The second thing she ever voiced. Right? Her make-out role. White Chamber. White Chamber, right?
A soiled lab coat. It looks like there's something in the pocket. There's a blank ID card and some kind of override key in the pocket.
I gotta get Mook to play this game.
It's
He ain't
an
gonna
ID
play
card
this game.
scanner for the gate.
I gotta play it myself. Yeah. Weird fuck-ass video game, ain't it? Her second ever role, next to Kramer Hentai Adventure. Oh, what? What did streamer say? You know what I just said. That's where Laura Bailey got her start, Kramer Hentai Adventure. It all starts somewhere, children. He's making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. Wait, what was that fact that I just said? Laura Bailey starred her voice acting roles in Kramer Hentai Adventure. It's a known thing. Isn't it? Laura Bailey. Kramer. Oh shit, why is it so zoomed in? Ba 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 ba. Video games. Somewhere. Come on. Oh, come on, have it. Damn it. Of course it's not listed here. Hang on. Now I'm feeling stupid. Kramer. Hentai. I don't know. I'll fucking find it one day. She's also in Tales from the Borderlands. She's in everything. She's in everything. You'll know one thing she did. Somewhere. Been in the game forever. Recently, recently being a laundry hamper in Date Everything. That's a recent role. A laundry hamper along with Johnny Young Bosch just doing his fucking Nero voice. Devil May Cry 5 Nero voice. As Dirty Laundry. With the mask on, there's no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit.
Glorp shit!
This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There's a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, not simply part of his suit. Oh Jesus, yeah, that shit's in there. Just like ours. His had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been here? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There's no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me, and given me the bracelet instead. Unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped. We wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decide to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, I just... What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
Something a little... I wonder how much of an anagram would happen in Japan, in Japanese. With the tip of her boot, Bai spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. "2 milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom." Oh. Okay. You switch it around. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Euro.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me?
No. No, Dio, you don't get it. Dio, you're being very rude. You're interrupting the kayfabe of it. Dio, this is my Oshi. I'm going to go there, strangle you. I'm gonna make sure you never harm my Oshi ever.
Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then, you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
It was a different time.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the nonary game, Ambidex edition.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth. No!
Oh, I see. Her giant pom-poms. Okay. Her giant fluffy pom-poms.
It's supposed to be over.
Sorry, Clover. Nonary games forever. There she goes again. You know something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules
Okay.
When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once.
Oh!
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Yeah, all of a sudden. Why now?
Because I felt like it.
Because it's part of the
I
prompt.
thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AV room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
I mean, through those hatches.
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? I tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
No, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Attic doors.
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's going from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Us exploding, usually.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding!
Oh,
Very impressive, Tendioli!
Nah.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin! Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well?
You mean red, green, and blue?
Some people, most people, will very much argue about what they actually are.
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Like this green!
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door.
What?
And green can open the magenta door.
So the pairs?
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioli.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
Yay!
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Pair.
Item is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alex?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Mark,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tenmioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So,
Ow.
what does Kay have to do
Where?
with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair,
Bracelet. It's just this fucking can.
and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, fine. I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you.
Pairs cannot be together ever. Okay.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Okay.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Man, the fucking door. At least we're not doing digital routes. Can we? Does anyone even want me to do digital routes anymore? Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, no, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
Took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points. Also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the old answer to that yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I need a keycard for that. The chromatic door.
Good. Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Yay. Huh? No, wait! We have questions! Of course we have questions! What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
Oh! Oh, we're just gonna swear? Okay, sure.
You're not gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Lamery game!
You think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along? You've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Gas. Gas. Fill in the room with gas.
And why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
Keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well,
Explode.
death.
Clover, you
The
shouldn't be
bracelets
surprised.
contain 2 drugs.
Oh.
The first is an anesthetic called sopril beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Well, start going, guys! So there was poison in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than the computer-generated rabbits say either way. What were we going to do? There's a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Huh? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
Alright, damn, bitch, you just can't choose?
Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors.
What?
close.
Not 90 seconds? You should have done 90 seconds. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we didn't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will. I'm going with Tenmyoji. I want to see what this old geezer's got. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go.
And we'll be
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So, Chloe,
I don't get to go with it. I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Thumbs up?
we're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Don't cheat. Clover will do some shit in the other game. Clover will do some shit.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move!
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
You know, I did hear that the door opening scenes and the room explanation scenes take a lot of time in this game.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Yeah. Nice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Well, let's get started. Seek a way out. I'm ready for more bangers. Ugh. Oh, this is a claustrophobic-ass camera. Pencil. Something. Metal stake. What's this thing? There's a little notch on here. Feels like it's made of metal, too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like, we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces. Why does this one have a patch? There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Someone attached the sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Will someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Mirror. Open the faucet. Water. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water, like a normal person? Maybe the drain isn't very good, huh? A mirror. Can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Okay, so let's see. What's this slide puzzle here? Look at all those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them too, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. What's this? It says Tubocurine on the label. Isn't that... yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Then we should just pick some and take them? No. It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. Could it be Committee of Medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Very generous with other people's, are you? Quick, microdose! Microdose it until you're immune! All of it, thyroid medication. This one has a label, come on! Hang on, cabinet. Ah! There you are. What about over here? What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Okay. Scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Found a note with shapes on it. Huh. Wonder if it has anything to do with the... Oh, okay. Alright then. Where's solution A and B then? Oh! They're part of the fragment. Oh, not you. You. Pretty key. Looks like they fit together just right. And now we've got a key. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Yeah? Alright, well... The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It makes people not die. Is this a puzzle, or just an excuse for Zero to just have us do their laundry? They're puzzles. They're all themed puzzles. I don't know why they make them themed, but they do. It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Alright. Damn. You know, it might be good to carry things. Oh. Why is there another... Another key. Worn out key. Oh my god. This is the laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. We'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Knife. Mr. Scalpel. It's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. And bucket. Wash basin, excuse me. Journal. Notebook. And there's something important in here. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. I'm sure nobody's heart will stop in this very relaxing situation. Better leave it. You know, no one has heart problems here. No one at all. None. None whatsoever. You know, Zero chooses only the fittest people. Only the people fit as a fiddle. Oh, hang on. We slice through it. Dirty fabric. Cool. What the hell? This thing is filthy. It looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Okay. Where's solution A and B? In here, maybe? Drawer. Can't get it open, so it's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle. So I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over thing over each of them looked like some kind of counter. So that means... Yeah. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? The blue capsule, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we've seen them, but we're missing them. We're missing a few. Oh, hang on. We got 2 keys. Right, right. What about this one? Awesome, I unlocked it. Oh, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Pull it out. Let's have a look at it then. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. What? Oh, it's this fucking thing again. We like to do nothing but this. Ah. Okay, hang on. 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 Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I can't hang on much longer! Okay, hang on. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Okay, hang on. It kind of reminds this bit here kind of reminds me of when I said I was trying to get a game reserved or like check a game to see if GameStop had it, which was Disgaea 2. And I was like, do you know if you have hang on? And the lady on the phone was like, hang on? I don't know if we got that one. My stupid ass was just kind of confused, and I was like, that's a video game? What kind of fucking video game is Hang On? I did it. I just needed a bit of a reset, because I forgot what colors are. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, do you guys see this? One of those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. Okay, so we needed everything but green. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yellow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five blue. And then 2 red. And hopefully that will be, yeah. Cool. What was it again? 6. 5, 6, 2. Alright, give me the drugs. Oh yeah! Open sesame! Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. More notes. More notes. 312. What does this mean? Enter another one? What was it again? What? That's right? I'm not stupid, right, huh? What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Do I have to do something? What? What does 312 mean? Oh, that's possibly the safe puzzle. That's possibly the puzzle we don't need to worry about. Hang on, we haven't even touched this doohickey over here yet. What is this? Thermostat? We just turned the damn thing on over here. But the secret lord, I know! I'm blind now. Okay, now that we got the power on, we're supposed to scan. How about that square hole in the sheet? Parts that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Huh? Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. What? I don't think... What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in that mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Well, I need to find the chemicals to fucking do the laundry. Where? Where is this? Where are chemicals to do laundry? Are you planning to wash that sheet with water? Yeah. I don't know, that looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's going to cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Well, help me find the damn stain remover! This fucking happened to me before, I think. It hasn't. Check the fucking pillows, you stupid idiot. Never mind. What could this keycard be for? There's absolutely nothing over here, right? There's no... I don't see anything labeled A, B. Okay, sure! That one! That specific one! What's in this one? Nothing. Is this also... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Is there really nothing else around here? What about this? Probably don't need it. Okay. What about... Hang on. There we go. A. White powder in medicine form. B. Water. Well, that... Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, probably. What? What? Do I have to fucking add in the powder first? Do I have to fucking do it only in the basin? Empty jar. Oh, I have to fucking fill the jar with water. I can't move the basin over there. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Got a suggestion for drawing your stumped? Plain. Plain is simple and good, and it's just angles. It is just triangle. Gonna get some water in the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. I got called a freak for suggesting someone played an Ace Combat game the other day, so I'm thinking about that. Just playing? Yeah, whatever looks good for you. Hey, I've got bubbles! Okay. Just soak the stained fabric in this. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I got everything we need. Put this back on. I said put this back on. Fuck. Fine. Okay. Okay then, fine. Okay, do I really have to do it like this? Do I really? Okay. Okay, can I can't draw on this? I can't draw on this. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it over here then. So let's see. It was... Okay. This one is... Blue was the capitals, right? So blue 1... Oh, sorry, the music stopped. Red 2... Green 3... Then 4... Then 5... Okay, you get to remember for me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. Wowie. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. Screen changed. Green. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah. There's something like this in the AB room. Symbols are different, though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. Use the password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. I gotta memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. He says, as the person playing the game does not. Okay, what could be the rest of the... What could be the secret? What could be the secret gold file? You know, I figure that we don't really need the gold file, but, you know, we should maybe look for the gold file. I mean, why shouldn't we look for the gold file? I got no idea, though. I got no idea where the rest of the puzzle would be, you know? We got no more items here. Well, you still got this thing, I guess. What do we fucking shock it with the AD? Hang on, what's this? Oh! Oops! It was supposed to be this one! I was just too good with it. What can I say? Well, I'm stumped. I got no idea what else. Star, moon. Awesome. It opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. So, what else is in here? First, we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't we get the rest of it at first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they've got ambidex room on right there. Yeah, you're probably right. We can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them. And as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. What's something like... Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6. Infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we could talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But, forget it! Do what I tell you to! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. We can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Come on. Come on, do it. Now tell me I found it. Thank you. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. That's a lot of rooms we just passed by. A whole lot of rooms they just passed by. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah. Won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Huh? Numbers. Oh, the BP got up. That's right. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. If that's true, We can all go back to the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
You kinda have to be. Wait. Grandpa? The Tenmyoji and Quark know each other. Are they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
Where are these two connected?
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each. We've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
That went horribly. I'm sorry! I don't know what else to say to, you know, motivate the juices there. You're asking a guy who has no motivational juices for himself. So for me to like do anything, I need like a weird muse a lot of the time. I'm sure that makes sense. That's why I started doing like weird Photoshop edits again, is because I wanted like fool around a little to VTubers, you know?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait,
One picture a day quota is done, so I finished it. No motivation needed.
what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Neo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the 8B room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and 10 Yoji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go in which door. And fine, I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
45? That adds up to 9! What? This game's got a time limit too? Huh? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here! She's unconscious! I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Vi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman, turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! I'm gonna get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold. I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Theo, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. It was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance. His breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Really?
What?
I have a medical license.
Alright, that makes sense.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor!
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
You think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
I mean, I stole a doctor's license. Does that help? Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death. Exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get... Sigma! Sigma, wake up! Sigma, come on! Sigma, wake up! Wake up! What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with... It's not the time for jokes, Sigma!
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We're all
We
still
found the old lady in
suspects.
one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
It was definitely Clover.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
Well, where's Clover?
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Side note. Weirdos, wake up. Weirdos, wake up. I got a little something. We're having a mystery for this hatch. I know how it happened. Hold up. Of course it can't be K. It was the guy from Overwatch. What was this guy's name again? Right. I know how this old woman got put there. Hang on. Okay, can I find... Oh wait, oh shit, hang on. I have to search for this damn thing. Hang on. Oop. I gotta search for this. Is it around here? Okay, never mind. Go back to sleep. I find it like this. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Wake back up. Get ready for school. Found it. This is how she died. This is how she was put there.
No!
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
That's all we got to say? That's all we gotta say? To the mystery? The greatest mystery? Check out New Cranium. Good YouTuber. Good streamer. Better streamer than me. Took a lot of inspiration from him, and then I don't do any of it. Haha. Anyway. Back to the novel. Back to putting people to sleep. Well, Feel's telling the truth. Nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Oh, someone is just part of a game to him.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh. What was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
That is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or
A
something?
few minutes ago? Sigma! Sigma, 35 minutes have passed! No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Yeah. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Forgive him, aging is cruel. Alright. Fine. I think Sigma is like 23. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we! Got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old wo-
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ken Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
It's fine. I'd rather not have a victory royale. That's, we don't usually want these in these games.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
It's the prisoner's dilemma! Oh, this is why we explain it. It's the prisoner's dilemma!
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Refresh stream, and now chat font is huge. I wish I could have that. Chat's too small for me. Just on the usual Twitch page. Refresh browser. Okay. You're gonna hear gravity. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a whole lot. It's gonna suck a whole lot. Shut up! Shut up, me! Shut up! I'm gonna say, ah! Oh, it's bigger. It's a little bigger. No, it's not. No, that's my eyes playing tricks on me. It's not bigger at all.
Let me explain.
It is bigger! Not by much. That's like an increase by 2 or 3, isn't it? 2 or 3 pixels? I'm not gonna see it from when I lean back, you know? I'm not gonna see it that good. And it's not gonna make the emotes any bigger either, really.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey! Wait!
No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
They made the chat button rounder. I hate change. They did? Oh, I guess they kind of did. Well.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Huh? Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to
Just
decide?
shut up and do it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I bet she thinks that I'm a dumb rock thrower. I bet she thinks I'm a dumb rock thrower. So she's gonna immediately go for paper. But no, I'm gonna see through her trick.
Paper.
Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally? Good old Rock. Poor Bart. Always thinks he's gonna pick Rock.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all you gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
That last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Yay, friends!
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As fine, I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Bucko! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
You fucking asshole! You motherfucker! Alright. Fuck this. I should've went with Alice or Luna. Fuck me.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Yeah, I bet you are. Why? Tenmyoji. Why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Then Myoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No! Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round.
The what now?
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got a suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
One would imagine 3 times.
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
How do you think murderers get the cash for these sorts of things? You can't think about that. You really cannot think about that. Uchikoshi always wants you to just don't think about that. Because in the first game, they explained it in the kind of spoilery way. They explained that spoilers, and then spoilers made sense, but then apparently and that was and I can't talk about these things with you know, without kind of spoiling them, I think. You know, the fun of it is kind of also like I'm just very confused on how the first game happened, in a sense. I understand part of the first game, why it happened, but I don't understand the rest. And now we're here.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, money and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I see. Drug cartel and magic hat trick with rabbit. Got it. Hey. Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
But what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Can't they just stick around and play until everybody has 9 points? You don't have to leave after you get 9 points, right? That's exactly what they're explaining right now.
There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
You die.
There's 2 ways.
Die or leave.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
Yes.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Die.
Hey, Sir, what's the... What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
I've played these games
Here's an exciting
before,
fact.
I know.
Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Because we have low numbers.
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Well, back to the heart starter then. The bracelets kill us by suffocating us. It's not gonna work that way.
I guess I can tell you
They
why.
just make us stop breathing.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full
Strangle someone and
marks.
start their heart again. Again, it's the drug. It's the drug. We know how this works.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What?
I'm gonna do it again.
What the hell?
Choose an ally again, but I'm picking one of these ladies. I ain't taking that smelly old man again.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
You know.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Yeah, no one else. Except the Zero among us. Among us. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just
Oh, the
color
pairs
that
changed.
I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed,
I'm going with
colors
Phi.
get
I'm going with
all
Phi
shut down
and
automatically.
Luna. I ain't gonna go with anyone else.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? Yeah, what old there?
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe
I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah. Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
No.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. There's some nods and mumbling. They split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might. I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off. At least, not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Well, you kinda did. You saw someone die, I mean, come on. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, oh? It was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Zero operates on Saw rules when it comes to victim pickings. There was a very good reason for why they picked the people they did in the first game. Well, it's not a good reason, but it's a very specific reason. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been adopted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. How was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. They all stepped on the grass in a don't touch the grass zone. Worse, they stepped on the moss in Iceland. Christmas 2028. Early morning in the California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. I was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There are 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat its shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him. Part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. What? Whatever. Actually, no, I need to read that again. What? The professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist, and Christmas didn't hear... So, this is an asshole professor! Is that what you're saying? Is your... Hold on! I'm fucking losing myself now. What, huh? How has this guy not had his finals yet? He should be having his finals way before Christmas in college for fucking America. Uchikoshi, I can't forgive this. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks. Damn, dude! I know college life, but like, shit, man. He is literally me. You're the Sigma. You're the Sigma male who got broken up, doesn't want to go to no damn parties, drinks 5 energy drinks to finish his paper. Working until 2 a.m. Slid into my car, stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Is that an anarchist symbol on this jacket? Probably. Who knows? Let's get a fucking... Hang on. I want the fucking... Let's just take a good look at Sigma. Let's take a good long look at Sigma. Is this... What the fuck? I'm glad the wiki just spoils everything. All the time. It's always great. Anyway, here's Sigma. So, what the fuck is going on here? So, weird kind of jumpsuit looking. Oh my god, the baggiest jeans known to man. Sneakers. Or not sneakers. You know. What is that, actually? Oh, Jesus, I didn't want to zoom in that much. It's kind of the anarchy. It's not, like, perfect, I don't think. It's way too... It's way too, clean, don't you think? It's way too clean of an anarchy sign. Then again, this is also an anarchy symbol, isn't it? Over here? I wanna say? That lady? Brad? Only his pants have the heart. It's not a jumpsuit. It looks like a jumpsuit. No, he's just wearing this fucked ass... He just decided he wanted the fucking blue shithead shirt along with the shitty jeans, you know? What does it say? Dan? Dan... Is it Daniel? Isn't the skull with wings a biker symbol? I could not tell you. I mean, the grenade is for Green Day, right? I mean, right? Yeah? This could be anything. He's just staff. He's staff. So... You go back over here just in case it shows something. Hang on, I want to see if there's any others. There's like another good one. Alright, I don't feel safe ever reading even one thing off of the fucking Zero Escape wiki. They will just spoil everything. Ah, fuck it. While I'm here, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be back. Alright. I'm probably not very far into this game so far. Oops. Skipped something. Okay. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... What? God damn, dude, close your legs. Kinda crazy with it. Oh, it says bad! It says bad there. What? And now the fucking... Now the hearts are on the shirt. Notice, now the hearts are on the shirt. What the hell? The hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That's... damn. I think we do that every week. I think I do that more than once a week. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror. But I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Can you turn down the sound effects? Why? That's you. We're gonna get out of here soon. Just enjoy. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the static. Here, we'll do it after. We'll read it all after. There. There. We're done. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. They opened again. I was in the AV room with Pi. What is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. I want to see the lounge. I want to see what the lounge has. Unfortunately, I might run into that old bitch again.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Stuff my sausage in your mouth if you don't shut up. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, aren't you?
Yeah, so?
Oh, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
Is that a real date? Is that a real lunar eclipse date? Do you figure? Lunar eclipse 2028. Oh yeah. Well shit, alright. Well, alright then, Uchikoshi, I guess, shit, what do I know?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Where? I just see a fucking moon. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's much more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't need to hear about this.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
Oh my god, I hate him.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay.
I don't want to have Schrodinger's cat explained at me. This is the lamest paradox.
So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh, thank God. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
I don't believe anything out of your mouth, Theo.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper in it. Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. If we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Who's in the crew quarters? Surprised we're investigating all of these.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Huh? No. No? I don't think you are, huh?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Yeah, you just said that out in the open. You just said that out in the open, like stupid idiots. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, and what you two are saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on. You can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game? It's her third.
No, it's my third. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Third? 6 years ago. Wait. What are you? That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there are 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
And it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. That's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay. Keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Or she can respond. Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
That would
Are
be...
you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey! Hold on a minute!
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. And they locked the door behind me. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There's only one place left to go.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but it's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Was it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. She's been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? And trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium?
Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
So your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
What if it does? He'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
What's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
It's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright. Tell me this, then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah. He's breathing.
He just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
He's gonna be so tubular. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Son, it's a virus.
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
We don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Then Myoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Now, what are you holding there, son?
You're awake.
Get away from me!
Huh?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
And Myoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you!
Huh?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Why would GA say this? We kind of entered... If we just heard about Schrodinger's cat, we probably would have entered peak Uchikoshi, honestly, at this point. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover! Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a muscle relaxer right over there.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
Yeah,
That's the anesthetic.
yeah.
The
We
one
could-
that's in our bracelets.
We could,
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenryoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
you know, just diluting it a little.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Oh?
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using
It's-
every ounce of strength it had.
Oh, fuck, it's rabies. Oh, fuck, it's rabies, guys.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket, looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
You ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
It's fucked up how, for Clover, they have to, like, keep resetting her mouth to this exact smile. She can't, like, speak and emote at the same time. Why is my mouse accelerated as fuck now? Hang on. My mouse settings have been acting absolutely wacky recently. Like, just yesterday. Why is it bumped up the what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You know, I didn't even have any Windows updates or nothing. Right? It's just like, okay, it's time to fucking put the mouse on clown mode.
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Shut the fuck up, Dio.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Fine.
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
If you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
By his command, we all began to run. The door opened, and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Blue and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through green door. K and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quark, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Dio, Yellow, to go through the red door. Blue and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Quark, Magenta. I'm gonna have Tenmyoji and Quark pair up, somehow. Oh no, they're solos! Oh, hang on. Never mind. Okay. So we can go with Dio, Quark, or Tenmyoji. Option C. Well, shit. Kay said he's got it. So, how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Oh, okay.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Nah, fuck you.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
I think you should believe him a little bit more right now.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma.
Oop!
What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Okay, how's this work again? We want to honor Alice and Phi's request, then we can go with any option besides C. What? Hang on. Okay. Option A, Clover and I pair up with Tenmyoji, then Phi and Luna would pair up with Dio. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I can do round 2, old man. I'll take Tenmyoji. So we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A.
Yep.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1. 0. Chromatic door.
Door animation. Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question.
There's one for all.
I mean, they're all locked, aren't they?
Oh.
How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
This thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Clover, you already know what the fuck this is. Never mind. Oh, hey. Looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Peck. Pecorino Romano cheese. What the fuck? Peck? Well, this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. What the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
PVC. XQCL. What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man. That newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Guys, look! It's the suit! It's the suit from Isomnium Files 2. Not a jumpsuit. Isomnium Files 2.
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on, then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that could be. The room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits. Come back here and try the door again. Maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
Yes.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
What's that? What's that? What's that right there? What's this? What's this right here? You guys wanna maybe talk about that? You wanna maybe, what's that? Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus. Maybe we'll find something about that! Right there! Right there?
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Take a way out. That indeed. Clock. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay, look at these thing. Okay, fine. No? Alright. Box. Open cardboard box, please. Never mind. More lockers. I hardly know her. Can I maybe look at that? Can I maybe... Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why'd they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Anyway, let's go back up. Wait, we can go down on her? And went on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Never mind, that shit's automated as hell. Can't do shit on that. So let's see. That one's locked. Okay, so I guess those are all fine or something? What's this? What? What? This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear protective suits into the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh, that seems for later. That seems for way later. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. So these ones we could open, right? Not that one, though. What about this one? Yeah. 3 suits for us. Well, let's do it then. Nice to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. Ready to go? Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Hang on, what's over here? What's this? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me neither. There's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Oh. Wonder what these are about. You think they mean something? Maybe for later. For now? How many suits are they gonna give us? Whatever. We'll go into the damn chamber. Seriously though, it looks like I should grab shit in there. Everything down there looks so important. Whatever, let's just try this out. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? Handle still won't move. Okay, that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? It's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? What? Hang on. Yellow to green, red to orange, white to something. That's for the outside. What? What? This isn't right. Okay. Where does yellow go again? Yellow to green. Red to orange. Oh, this don't work though. Oh. Duh. Stupid. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Should be able to get this thing open now. Okay. There we are. Depressurizing the hell out of us. Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think it's powered on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Where? I don't see it. I don't see no damn USB port on this damn thing. They didn't want to model it for the 3DS. There's some numbers on the bench. Wonder if they mean something. Do I have to write those down? I don't have to write those down. What the fuck is... Wires. Wires. Wires that go into this dealy-doo. It's like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? Oh, rush. Because I haven't taken a good look around the room. You can always decompress later. Aw. Literal chills. It's true. I wanna beat this thing up. Model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable. Like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. Got that right. Okay, if it's inflatable, then I'll just let it fucking decompress or whatever. Something about the door. Look at door. Door is welded shut. Alright, we'll take the suits off. Take the suits off now. Since it's so unnecessary now. What the hell was that noise? Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparations complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? How did that happen? Up, I know. Why are you asking me? I need to get out of here now. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh boy. Oh! I'm sorry, that... Ah! Yeah, it got big! Must be the difference in pressure. Ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. Yes, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Can we... oh, hey, a key. Yeah, of course, we have all done that! Climb mountains? I know. I know I have. Can I pop it? Yeah. It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. There's a... bent metal plates. Yeah. Take bent metal plate, please. Please take this bent metal plate. Okay, never mind. Is it a doll? I don't know anything about no damn colors. Where's this metal plate? Metal plates. Leather belt. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. What's that, I guess? Where's this metal plate, supposedly? It's not this. That's part of the... whatchamacallit. Seems to have bent a metal plate on the wall. Where? Where? Bent a metal plate on the wall. Where? Please tell me. Hey, the plate's rattling. Okay. Uh-huh. It's, it seems to be... It seems to be, whatchamacallit? Wait, lasers? What do you mean lasers? What do you mean we're firing my laser here? Okay. Let me stop mashing. We do that. Yep. Okay. Can we only do it like this? Okay. What are we out? We out of them? Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, this is how machine work. Why not? Press the damn pressurization button! On it! Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look. Needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Cool. We did all this for, popping a bag of chips, I don't know. Get me out of here. What? What do you mean we're doing it again? We already did this one, didn't we? Is this wrong? Is this wrong because we're trying to go inside? I don't have anything for inside. Is it, you? No, the colors don't match up, I don't think. The colors aren't matching up with what we gotta do right now. Is this a key? We don't need this key right now. It's always Clover that needs to just fuck off for a second, ain't it? Do I have to do all of them, or...? I don't have anything for this. Remember when we did the laundry? Insane. I got nothing now. What does it want me to do now? Am I supposed to be looking at the doll still? Because not all the colors were there. Oh, no. Items, items. Items. See, there's two blues, right? That's the issue, in a sense. There's two blues. There's... Well, we don't have a magenta. Or wait, do we? We have a green, we have a red, we have a yellow, we have a white, a black, and an orange, and with a cyan, and a third one, I think? Not a third, but you get what I mean. Something incredibly tertiary to... Okay, purple. I got fucking no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And I'm not sure if I missed information. I have no clue if I missed information or not. And Sigma Grindset here only says, shit, this is harder than I thought. 1, 4... I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Anyone have anything? Anyone have any thoughts they can share with Gravity? I'm very stumped right now. No one's paying attention. What am I talking about? Just look at the floor. Look at the lamp. Thinking. Okay, so items are tablets, battery dead. Zero Junior doll won't do anything. They're basically saying like won't do anything for this room. No keyholes around here. We'll deal with it later. Tablet. Take a closer look at it later. Take a closer look at it later. Combine. Key. Okay. There's nothing among the wreckage here, is there? We're done with the Zero Junior wreckage, right? Definitely done. Nothing around here. Pressurize more. What if we did it again, though? Hey, Clover! We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. Guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but wouldn't budge. What should I do? Okay, look around to see if there's anything useful. You mean over there? Over here? Yeah. Direct Clover. Clover, what's in that box? No, it's empty. Great. There's something right there. Thank God, okay. Alright, I just had to bang on the wall to get Clover's attention. God. Here I was thinking that I was stuck forever. On the inside. White to purple, yellow to magenta, cyan to green. I'm not gonna remember this. That's a lot of... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Yellow goes to what again? Yellow goes to what again? Magenta or red. That's an issue. That's a big issue. That's a very bigly issue. Because they can't go into the same intersections, right? Oops. Okay, let's... I don't know why, but starting at the ends here works better for me. I don't know why. So let's get purple to white. Let's see what that looks like first. The only issue is that we're gonna have to bring it... Let's see here. We would be blocking green somehow. We can't block... Okay, hang on. There's definitely a way to do this. Okay. Okay. Let's make a memo here. Let's yellow, purple. We'll just call this red for the sake of argument. We needed white, and we needed green, right? And what was the other one? Orange? Cyan? Cyan to green. Okay. Cyan. Okay. So cyan to green. It was yellow to red. Alright, that helps out tremendously. Yay. I'm getting text. Alright. Where was I? Shit. No, 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 no! Let's see. Cyan to green. That's easy enough. Cyan to green. White to purple. Yellow to red. Yellow to red's gonna be tricky, isn't it? White to purple. What are our routes for that? We basically have none at this instance. What about red to yellow? Kill a fellow. They still all go into the way of white and purple. So let's figure out something without that first. Is there a world in which we can do like the craziest? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. If I do this, it's gonna get in the way a lot, I think. Or will it? Oh, they're gonna cross, though! Oh, come on. Try yellow first. So, first point of yellow, we can go along these 3 points. If I take the long way around here, I'm gonna block both. Yeah. This is why I was afraid of playing this game. I was afraid that this would take so long for everything. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Streamer? I'm dying here! I need to go to bed! Well, go to bed then. What else can I tell you? I know who watches this stream. I am. Yep. I can't end on a puzzle, or else this game will never fucking get done. Never. Never ever. There's so much crossover here. What the hell did I do? They can't go through 2 nodes, can they? What are the rules again? Wait. So can they... This doesn't count, does it? It does not count at all, okay. Okay, good. That confirms that. So I just need the brain good here. I just really need the brain good. I gotta enter the database. No one's gonna understand that. Okay, so here's that. This needs to get over here somehow. And then over here is the huge issue of how the fuck to get... Okay. Routes for getting white to purple. That is the biggest issue we are having currently. Because there's no way we can really get in here without crossing over both paths. Or is there? That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. That's really bad. Maybe we're on the right track here. No, we are not. No, not at all. Because if we do this, what the hell is he doing? Making the biggest spaghetti ever. Red. Ooh. Red to here. Then 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 to here. No! I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. How do you fucking deal with this? There doesn't seem to be a world where this is possible. I don't know. Clover, got any ideas? Alright, fine, Clover. I'm remembering the one escape room, which is the kitchen. The galley, excuse me. In fucking 999. Where you could just keep looking at the knife and Junpei just kept being like, "Hey guys, it's the knife, haha, ha 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 ha." And I'm feeling like that right now. I don't want to set it to easy. I don't want to do it. Can't do this. What if I got it wrong? What if... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I still have to do all this. Wait, what? Jesus Christ. I just need them to tell me rules. Like, okay, how can I do this? So, let's do, like... Okay, maybe not like this. You know, fuck it, like this. Okay. So that's blocked. That's blocked forever. That's blocked forever. That's as out of the way as I can make that one. I'm gonna do one audience participation thing right now. You remember those fuck-ass puzzles in Total Warhammer 2? You remember having to do those? You remember the fucking Photoshop one, which had all the lines? I do, yeah. Good times, question mark? I like the dice one a lot. That one's pretty fun. When are they just gonna put in fuck-ass puzzles again into their video games? That'd be funny to see. It'd be funny to see people react to those again, I think. What if you have to do something ludicrous for this fucking puzzle to work? Oh my god, I have to do something ludicrous for this fucking puzzle to work. I guess sometimes I just have to think crazier. How do I even solve that? I guess I just think way too clockwise instead of counterclockwise. That was my phone blowing up over. Am I getting told that I should come into work? At fucking 6? At work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on. I'm opening it now. Okay. Wow. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. I would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw. That's okay. You don't need to thank me. God. What do I do in this fuck-ass puzzle room now? Actually, what do I need this key for? Who has a key? These have keys. Hold up. Key doesn't fit. This one does. Something in here. This is a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... colorful shapes. Alright. Well. I think I know what that means. Back up. Take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah. No point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah. Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put him back in the locker. Okay. Better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Okay, what are these? 25113. Change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button. Tube. Hang on. We already know this puzzle. My fucking boss telling me. Makes sense, error. Okay, so make a memo. We can clear this one out now. Cylinder. Sand. Sand glass. Cool arrow. Trapezoid. Star. And then this will be very helpful. Won't it? Won't it, weirdos? Can I fucking go back here? Go back down. Go back in here. Well, look at you. Okay, so the memo should be... Oh, God. Those 25113, right? So it should be... Cylinder... 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 Sandglass... Then one is star... 3 is... So we should only be using these, I think. Built-in notes is crazy for this game, I gotta say. Yep. Cylinder. Cylinder. Yeah. Star. Star. Diamond. Mine's diamonds. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. I don't even know what I did. But, you know, things. Good. Looks like you got it open. It's just... Mall protective suit? Why do I need this? So do we put the suit in here? Something? I don't know. Okay, put the fucking tablet in. What we got? Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Okay. Well, stand it up. Put it there. Oh my god! Put the damn thing here. What? What? How are we gonna get this stupid thing to stand up? What do we have in here? Don't need that. Locked. Don't need these. Don't need these at all. That's more suits. Over here. Locked. More suits, right? More suits. Okay, what's the issue? Do I need to combine? I just need to combine, don't I? There we go. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hang on, we gotta fucking write down more shit. Okay. So, what does this mean? I don't know, but let's mark it down. Green, magenta. 1. Green, magenta. 2. Blue, green, magenta. 3. What do I need to do, actually? I'm supposed to just know? I'm supposed to just know. Well, then why are these two the same? Why are green and magenta 1 and green and magenta also 2? What does that mean? Am I supposed to be making numbers out of these? What? Any bright ideas, guys? Anyone? Tenmyoji? Clover? Weirdos? My ass ain't ever escaping. I wasn't watching, actually. I was not watching at all. Oh, let's save. We have not saved in ages. That's a good idea. Let's save. Paper... Oh, thank God. Okay, what does this mean? What the hell's being... I need to turn my phone off. What the hell is happening? Okay. Okay, so their instructions. Sorry, boss. Come to work. I'm gaming. I don't think it's that simple. So all these start with cyan. Jesus Christ. Okay. They went a little too crazy. With the pictures, I think. I think they went a little too crazy with the notepad. Notepad's necessary. I'm trying to black out the black, you get it? You feel me? No. It's magenta, whatever. I would have gone insane trying to draw those on a goddamn gamepad, honestly. Okay, so number 1. So C R B Y P black 6 V G black B Y 2 C G black 3, right? 3. Yippee. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. This looks just like the passwords I found in the AV room in the infirmary. Yeah, so I'll open up that safe. I bet another one of these is the damn... whatchamacallit, the other one. Okay. Let me try to understand what it wants me from here. So, let's assume... Okay, do they want green and purple gone? Or... something else? What else could they want? Let's assume this is like a toggle. Let's assume that they want green put in and purple taken out. Let's assume that they want magenta or purple put in and green taken out here. Let's assume they want blue added in here while these two are taken out. Let's assume they're like toggles first. So that means it was you, 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 and then you. Right? Okay. So it's CRBY, black G. CR BY black green. So that's... Is that a 9 or... Is that a 9? So really freaky 9. Maybe it's 8. Let's try 8 first. Okay. Let's first try 8. CG black. CG black. BYP. CG black. BY. BY what? BY what? It's not right, is it? No, it's right. So the next one is 3, right? That would be the next one. Then after that is CG black PYB. Wait. That's... Blue's here. Right? Or was that... No. Okay, we're fucking up somehow. We're fucking up somehow. CG black B white P. B black P. I need to make a chart. We're making another one. So, first off, cyan. Next is green. After that is magenta. Or purple. Purple. After that is yellow, right? Yellow. Blue, red. Okay. Gonna go insane here. Just gonna go a little insane. Just a little insane. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be great. So I think this is definitely 8. This has to be 8, right? This one, CG black, CG black, B, Y. That's a weird 6. That's like a backward 6. Right? It's like a backward 6. Unless they have, though. No. CG black. P, black, black. B, Y, P. I'm stupid. That's a 5. Not a 5, a 2. Okay. Right? Was I right? I don't remember anymore. This has to be a 2. C, G, black, P, Y, B. C, G, black, P, Y, B. With this? No. Don't reset, please. What if I just... Hang on. It's... Is it just 1-1? Like... No. It can't just be like 1-1-6 or something, can it? Because then then the third letter would be cut off. Go through all these, fuck it. Okay. That was cyan. Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Huh? This one's different. You think you'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. That took forever. It only took, ignoring more text messages. I think someone's playing Ass Kisser. So let's see here. Star, moon, star. We got a gold one. Gold file. Hooray! It opened! Hey, good job. Secret file. There's nothing in here anymore. Can we read it before or after? Let's read it now. Let's save now. That's a good idea. Secret file. Secret file number... Oh! Scotch. Root beer float. There's got to be a gold file, right? That's... I didn't do all this work just to realize that Quark likes root beer floats, did I? Manual found in the PC contains the following text. We don't need to know that. I totally did that, didn't I? I totally did all that work just to realize that a kid likes root beer floats. Not this. Sun, crescent, star. Nope, they're not here. Phew. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is that stuff? What is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says Floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said Floor A. So that means Floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took the an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like keycards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyojo. Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I only need one. Right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I don't know what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All I got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? To be able to... What the... I need to turn my fucking phone off. I need to leave this group conversation. Can they just... How can you have no notifications from one group chat? What's this? What's this put on snooze button? Snooze notifications? Hell yeah! Snooze notifications. 24 hours. Put that shit off. Quit that shit. No more. Be able to get that door open now. Come on. There's no time to waste. Let's move. I had time to waste learning about fucking root beer floats. You know, root beer is like a disgusting flavor in Japan. I think I bring this up a lot. But it's one that, you know, I think about a lot. Because I'm a filthy soda drinker. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
Yeah, Gravity, I could tell. I could tell you love your soda. Come through.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Shoot. Couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
White doors, huh?
Those white doors?
They chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
You're saying all that chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right. Got it.
Let's go.
Half this game is just these transitions, by the way, I think. Like, all these transitions of doors opening and shit is like, unironically, 20 hours of the game, I think. Okay, maybe not 20 hours, but at least like 3. Oh, finally, a response from someone else. Oh my god. They just made a new group chat! We return to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Okay, we've gone through the red door. And Dio. We've gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay, took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, cool.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Oh, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot, still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. What the... Fuck, what the fuck is happening? Okay! Shit. There's so much restructuring happening right the fuck now. Well... surprise announcement, weirdos. Surprise announcement. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. Did they change my fucking mouse sensitivity again? No. I think it's fine. So, Wednesday. Wednesday. I think we'll still do 100 line, but it's gonna be a little shorter, if you catch my meaning. I think it's gonna be a little shorter. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? This might just end up being a Uma Musume game day. Yeah? I'll think about it. My schedule might change more, so who's to say that this will be any sort of definitive? Okay? I'll see about it. I'll see how I feel. Well, it's the way it is when you live the minimum wage life. Sucks to say. Listen, don't feel that bad. We're gonna go see other people that day, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's the schedule change autism. It's happening. Anyway. Where was I? Right, we read all that.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Damn, alright.
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders. I let out a breath that I didn't realize I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet. At least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Then Myoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay?
You
He's
saw
not
him
in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Leo and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward this other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Oh yeah, and the screen right here.
What, you don't remember?
Yeah.
There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right. There's
Right
a
here.
slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Looks like it. A really loud one at that.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
We really should not! We really should not! Do you see how big this thing is? It's huge! We should not turn up the volume. Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Like shit. Always like shit.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
Average gravity stream, where I wonder why no one's responding.
No, video feed's online.
Actually, though?
Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Also, we're on the moon. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
What now?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
What we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Then Myoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. No, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
No, not you see. No, come on.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on, keep talking, old man.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That's fine.
We're out of
That's
time.
what I was gonna hit anyway.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
What?
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Then Miyoji gave her one last nod, and turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We return to the warehouse to find only Kay. Gonna save real fast. We've been doing this for 5 hours! Supposedly. You know. I explained what happened with Quark, and glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Yeah, let's you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
You'll vote to ally.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another, and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, she'll have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
I don't think she's gonna do that.
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
This me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Cool.
3
We're in agreement.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please ignore the... Oh! Oh! Oh, we're gonna end this pretty soon! Oh, the route's gonna end pretty soon, guys! I guess we'll finish it! I guess we'll finish it today. Worst ending? There's a very short one right over here. Are you sure about that? There's a very short one right here. You sure about that? This seems very fine. If anything, okay. So listen. Usually, there's like 2 default bad endings. That's what happened for 999, right? And if we see it, fine, whatever, right? Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? I want to say that we go through character arcs, kind of like this. So what we're gonna end up doing, I think, is, we're gonna get two of this old geezer's endings. We might do both today. We might do both, you know? It's just that we're gonna have to deal with another puzzle room, probably.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Trusting you, too. Then Myoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AP room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
I should have went with Alice first. I should have just went with Alice.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No!
I mean,
No!
I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably...
Shut up!
So I thought I might as... Oh, I mean, if you just pick Betray...
Shut up!
Yeah, anything. So think if you choose Ally, you're trust... Uh-huh. Are you really, really the only safe Then I'll have 9. But you don't need to worry. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open... I mean, Alice... And I can't leave... Please, will you pick me?
20 seconds.
Shut up, Ho. Shut up, 15-year-old trying to seduce me.
If you just...
Shut up. What the fuck?
3,
The only possible answer.
1.
Yeah, come on. Come on now.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Uwu, will you please kill someone for me, Uwu?
Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Anyway.
Results from round. Please stop.
Wow. He did it. Yay, friends! Look at that fucking asshole Dio, though. Fucking piece of shit.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I
Thanks.
could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. She was only gonna tell us about the fucking Nonary games, first edition. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Now, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are... There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Who? Is this Phi? Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
And how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? They're white, you stupid idiot! I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are these groups going to shake out this time? I nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So it'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. I left only three of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah... I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Whatever.
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right. Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy... Hi, Emmerich. You're just in time for the end of this fucking route. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta doors. Took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do? I'm going to that fuck-ass... Of course. I need to get the rest of that story off Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Oh, there's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Alright. All the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Are you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
I'm feeling crummy, so I'm gonna lurk. Man, I'm feeling crummy after I looked over my schedule. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I want to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. I heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Why, what? Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
Brother, we're fucking dying in here. Old man, we're gonna all die in here, man.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Just tell me we're on the moon or something, man. Who cares? Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh! Before I could, Vi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Something happened.
Alice is...
Oh, Clover is not gonna be well.
Look, just come with me, alright? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Clover is gonna try to kill me. Without waiting for a response, Vi spun around and ran back out of the room. Then Myoji and I exchanged a quick confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. This is all that stupid kid's fault, ain't it? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. How did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, and the next. My legs began to buckle. I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Motherfucker! What's that on the floor right there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. It's the latest it's ever been. It's the latest it's ever been. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. But now, I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. The revival-matic can't help her! It's just like Gaku! Bringing it back! Thank God he died. I'm glad. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt the sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games' participants, except of Cork. Except of Cork for Cork. Cork, 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 Cork. I went to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there's no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
What if it was Clover? It wasn't Clover. He will not be calm.
We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
I think it's pretty clear it's murder.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Okay, that's a little too much, don't you think?
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
He might.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Uchikoshi! You motherfucker! I don't want to see the old man bad end, okay? I don't want to see old man bad end over here. I don't think. Maybe I'm gonna have to. I don't know how these are locked up. I'm not sure at all how these are gonna be locked up. So, let's just call this, there's probably a route name for this, right? I wouldn't know how to fucking say this, so. Okay. Yeah. Just let me out. Let me out, please. Let me out. Let me out, please. Please, let me out. I know what happened to this stupid-ass game. Come on, let me out. What's the fast forward button again? Let me out. Right, we hit quit from here. Come on! Come on, what? You're fucking dying over there. We still gotta... Listen, we need to finish Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Okay? That's what needs to happen tomorrow. How do I fucking get out of this stand? Okay, there we go. Okay. Well... How am I gonna end this? Many things were said today. Passing out? Yeah, you sure are, I bet. Many things were happening this week. So much so that What a to be continued. He knows how to do it. So here's the schedule in theory. It's probably going to change drastically soon. Okay, maybe not drastically. I'll go buy some energy drinks. We'll try to make these 2 days work. Okay? We'll see about it. Music slightly loud. Music slightly fucking loud. Come on now. Anyway, if you want to see where the schedules will be posted or updated or whatever, you can go to I'm Gravity Man on Twitter or Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky. Oh, yippee! Plugs. Plugs, plugs, plugs. We love plugs. Just like I love this. You enjoyed stay. I'm glad something happened. I gotta play more of this motherfucker's games, I think. You know, just all of them. Now, who's doing things? Who is rateable today? Who is very rateable today? Who's the most rateable there is? I don't want to see Binding of Isaac. There's that Domatel. I don't know what they stream, so let me check that out. I do know that one. Yes. The Domatel. Just shut up below. Cast and chill. You love that drawing? I like it too. Don't know if I want to watch fishing. What else do we have? Do it. Do what? Watch fishing? I can watch other things, though. Like, apparently Bad Boy Miami Takedown, or RPGs or something. It's good for branding! There's other people of similar sizes around here. You realize this, yes? I don't have to go to the one you like all the time. God. Someone should kill me. Sorry. Sorry that scared you. I think I want to see Paper Mario. Even though I have no idea what happens in Paper Mario, I would think I want to see Paper Mario. I think that's the best I've got right now. I need someone who won't call me a fucking freak every time I mention one of the games I like. That happens all the time, I think. Anyway. How do you spell their name? Absolutely fucked up username. It's not. It's fine. It's a fine username. I just don't know how the fuck to type it ever. He just insults people. Randomly. Someone kill him. We're rating Mystical. They're playing Paper Mario. They seem to enjoy them Nintendo RPGs. If you want to be nice, I still haven't made the raid message command yet, but just say, Weirdos wandering in. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta say that, because we have no other emotes or nothing at the moment. Yeah? Yeah. Why him? Why Goblin? Do you think my schnoz is that much? Do I smell that? Do I speak that schnozzy? Awful. I'm gonna think about that all the time now. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. Oni's not me. Whatever, just say Weirdos Wandering In, put whatever emotes you want. What else was I gonna say was the other line of thought? I'll see you when I can. Schedule updates when I can. Thanks for watching. This was fun reading to y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hold on.